Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmoutsy. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and if you don't like to see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get in this one. One second. There we go. Fix. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. I can hear me, so I do know how to talk. Alright. So let's get this up and rolling. Rolling. No. Rolling. Alright, and Bedrock today. Rare. Alright. There you go, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright. There we are, back again. To finish off this side, and then we'll definitely have that done. Yeah. I do need to remove that. Right? I need to go down the amount it goes down. Wow. Alright, Alright, so yeah, this goes down one here. Half a block, rather. I think? No. Okay. I do see... this is gonna be complicated to copy. Alright. Well, we can start at least. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Tomas. Alright, okay. Let's just start by kind of clearing out the shape here that we know we gotta do. This is gonna be complicated to do. Alright, Alright, well, step one is easy enough. As we can see here, we have these. So this goes back up here. It definitely goes out 3, I think. Okay, so it goes all the way across the 4. I see. I see a 3. Okay. We're gonna need these in other places as well if we don't need them here, right? Heyo, dragon! I did see it. What's this? I did see it. Nope, I gave you guys your chance and you didn't want to do it, so I'm not probably gonna do it. I'm being realistic here, man. I wasn't kidding. When I said... that... if you guys wanted it, it would have to be today. I have, but I've never finished writing anything. I've never gotten to the full process of writing anything like that. I suck with words. This feels like it should be like that. Like when I thought I meant it when I said I got started. Things would never I mean, fair enough, Tomas. I mean, again, as I said, I don't have any specific opinion on anyone else playing, but I honestly have no interest in the game. Okay, so that is flat. Interesting. I'm gonna go one out after these. I'm just not into, well, those kinds of games. But I don't want to tell anyone else what they can't play. I mean, it's fair. I'm just gonna be honest, I simply have no interest. I don't either. I can't answer that question. I was willing to try. I've obviously never played it before, but as I said yesterday, I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to be interested necessarily. But I was willing to try it. Because, the sequel, the highly anticipated sequel came out. I was even willing to try the sequel. Rather, I think it's a prequel, isn't it? But you guys said no. It'd be like you playing Ori. No, no, no. So I said, okay. I mean... so I'm not interested. I don't know if it's a sequel or a prequel. I really don't. Well, my point... Yeah. I never said I didn't Sakori. I also put my biggest frustration is that I could not have anything be consistent Nori. I was still willing to try. But, as I had said, it was a one-time offer. Since I'm not as into it. But again, like I said, there's nothing wrong. Yeah. With liking the game, wanting to play the game, or anything like that. I just am saying. That I want to play a game that you guys weren't interested in. So I didn't. The game and yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying I was being realistic with it. I wasn't just like... I don't want to come off as like just being like... Because I'm just explaining why. I do not have any plans. I mean, I guess... It's the kind of thing I think at that point where it's like... I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to say this cause or anything, but just... I'm realistically admitting that this is going to be a game I'm going to rage at. Mm-hmm. Anyway, like I said, no specific opinion on any of the other than that. I just wasn't kidding when I said that that was how I felt. Asleep. Very asleep. Wait, am I doing that right? I don't know. He is sleepy. And offended. As he always is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I did do that right. You... And then it comes down that extra block. On the top and the side. So I did do that wrong. Well, right now I was just kind of trying to work a little bit more on this, right? Alright, this actually is like... that. And then this goes down a block here. Does it go full or does it go down half? But the goal today is just to kind of get this. I want to finish the water, and then we can decide what else we want to work on. I mean, we could work on statues instead, but I just wanted to get this area kind of done. And finished. Or at least closer to finished. I'm not going to claim it's going to be finished, but it's a thing. Right? Although I'm going to have to head back up, I think, to get food, right? So there's that as well. But we have time before we gotta do that, so it's fine. Maybe I should just let some chickens lay some eggs. I'm gonna need more food. I don't know. Anyway, I'm mostly just trying to compare and do and all that. Oh no, it's not a it's stairs. So it's a whole block and then stairs? Down to the next one. Alright. That makes sense. Which is why then this goes down the full to here. Alright, I can do that. And then it's 3 again, I'm gonna guess. So stairs. 1. 2, 3, 4. And then down. Alright. Alright. Sorry, try not to cough. So the way this works... Here. Goes down the full block. Like that. And then this goes here. And in here. Like that. Finish that in a second. Nothing's gonna spawn. Definitely go forward 3, then I'll figure it out from there. Oops. All right. And then this also goes here. There. Right. Yeesh. There is no way to pick up all the blocks. All right. I should do stew out with these as well. And then these go in here. Now, I'm gonna put light in for now so I can see, but I don't actually need light. As we saw on the other side, right? It does make it easier to count these out. All right. That should be right. And here. Alrighty. I've done 3 blocks. I think it was 4. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna also put down some blocks so that I don't have to carry around so many. Because, you know, that's a pain. Let's just dump that. And there, we can come back to these later. One more of these. I just hydrated. I need to go get a cough drop, but I'm just not. I'm trying to put it down. Alright, Alright, let's look at how many was it? Here, let's use a light a second so we can see this. There's here, so you have the stairs there. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I was right. And then it's staircase again, and then there'll be one, and then there'll be one of these. I'm gonna leave this light here for this. It does go down one more, but alright, so let's first go back up and do what I thought it would be. Yep. 2, 3. Then it'll be the 1. And these kind of cool look. Alright. Alright. So then... based off this one, this should actually be, whether it is or not on the other side, it should be like this. Yep, there's our problem. Alright. 1, 2, 3, yep. Alright, and then this goes... like this. And we go forward again. And let me know here is another one of those columns. Oops, did that wrong. Column. Like that. There and there. Alright, and we'll do this again. Just like that, right? Fill these spots in with the right bricks. There. And this side. Okay. Alright, now I need to go look again. But yeah, it's a very simple design, but it really works well for what it is. Alright, so it goes down there. And then this remains on this level. You can't really go lower than this, right? Because with this bedrock layer. Okay, so it's there, and there's 1, 2 in there, and then 1, and then there, and alright, I can fix that. And back here... it's brick. From there. So... that's the 1, 2. I mean, obviously it's an illusion, right? Is the idea. Alright. So... let's fix this. Alright. And then we just basically go forward. Like that. Yeah, see, this is why we cannot go below this one. Despite it being kind of the better option. Alright. So let's go here. Alright. And then you do it like this. Ta-da! Alright. Let me go double check I did that right. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Also, I do need to put the stuff here. Because it does go... No, it's not this that I need. This is why I need the basalt. I'll deal with it when I deal with it. Woo. Alright. Or not. I guess that was just like that. Alright, so for this area, ignoring that, so yeah, we went down to, yeah, and then we did, yes, that was correct. And then it's bricks other than the top one, and then this one is only one. And it's more bricks. Just need to check. I don't have room for lights on me. I'll do that when I'm done. Alright. Okay. Okay, so this goes where this okay. One. I mean, the entire point is kind of around the idea of just... You can't tell that it's not actually, Or we're going for the optical illusion, right? So that should be that. Alright, There. Now I need to figure out how I did the water. I mean, other than the obvious part here, over here, right? This is all fairly obvious. I do wish... does look better like this. Alright. Alright, I wish we had the water physics of Java sometimes. Often, actually. What's the point of being able to waterlog these? Be unable to make them a source. Something like that. I'm not really going for sewage exactly. Like, I get the idea, and yeah, I guess from like a certain point onwards it could be, but the idea is more along the lines of this is kind of maintaining the temperature. Think about it, underground, it can get some crazy temps. Right? Not crazy, but it can get very cold. Or warm. Or whatever, right? The idea kind of is more along the lines of these caves are so far down, they can be kind of cold. Especially with how big they are and everything, right? Instead of kind of like... a place like this, a little bit of maintenance. A certain amount of warmth just to kind of allow things like plants to grow comfortably and all that. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Hello, Always Lost. How are you? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're back to this again. Yeah, I did so many other things. I even played Deltarune yesterday. I'm trying to work through the secret bosses because, you know, I got stuff to do. Okay. Good job. You finished the game. I think. I don't know. What game you play? And finish. Making it to the end, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean... That's good. Always good for it to be a good day. Now, here's the question I have. Technically, yeah, I didn't think so, because waterlogging is so annoying on Bedrock. It was good to hear that it was a good day. It's here. There we go. Well, it's not really a sewer, it's more of an aqueduct. As I said before, the idea of this being super far underground and all that, right? And a large cave. The idea would be that it's kind of helping maintain temperature. In the sense of allowing plants and stuff to grow. Easier. Now, obviously, you can also have it end up being warm, but... Yeah. Yep. And besides, people would potentially live down here. In its own way, or just the nature of the city. Being somewhat crowded is the idea. Not that they really should. I think I'm doing it right. I should go check on the other side. This is just copy and pasting on the other one. That is done. Well, I say copy pasting. I mean, I'm gonna do some things different because I still want to let some, but the idea is kind of that at this point, some people have like moved into little places and burrowed out stuff. Okay. I guess then I hope you have a good evening. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is fully filled in. Yeah, I did the stupidest thing I could do. I guess till we get back here. Alright. But I think it's the other way it would work. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna continue doing it like this. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. forgot to grab the light. Oh, I'll do it after this. Hey, Mr. Kenji. Actually, this might be what I did. Let me just look at this. I can fix it. If I have to. How are you, Mr. Kenji? I hope you're doing well. I mean, that's basically almost exactly what it is, isn't it? Yep. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's always good to hear. Alright, so basically because of how I did this here... And there... Yeah, that's about right. Oh wait, that does not look right though. Okay, now I did do the whole thing. The whole 9 yards. So not too much. We waterlog. Do the music. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry, I was on this one. Thank you. But I'm distracted by music. One more. And then that should be it. Because then you don't really notice here at all. Until you get back here, and yeah, obviously. But it's not important. Because that's not the big part of it. And then quite literally, all we gotta do here is remove the light. And it should effectively create the illusion. So it just continues. I mean, it's not perfect. But the idea is it's from a distance, right? Cool, huh? It's a weird effect, but it works. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed Dying Light. Oh, you enjoyed your stream? Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, see, because we did... Well, I guess not. No, I guess it does totally... Not that it really matters. same idea again. Just it keeps going. And you just can't see it because it's dark. Alright. As far as that section goes, it is done. This side, it needs a little bit more cleanup. Looking at that, this one is just literally this. So like that there. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry, I'm distracted by that. Alright, let's remove this one. I could add in the buildings and things on that one as well, just like I did on this one. For the little houses kind of thing. Showing people just kind of, at this point, getting room wherever they, finding a spot wherever they can. But in all honesty, it doesn't matter that much. The entire thing was mostly just about the idea of kind of making everything look pretty good. Yeah, that's why this is like this. This isn't actually a bridge, so... I could cut down all the statuary and everything and just kind of like... then rebuild it all back up. Where it does go now. Pretty fun. Or do we want to work on something less, just kind of behaving like a printer, I guess. It's getting there. I mean, I could do the fountain as well. Fair enough. Sorry that I'm coughing. I'll leave that alone for a second. These probably should match too, right? I don't know. I just have a lingering cough. It's not doing good things. I should probably go grab a cough drop. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. I'm just grabbing a cough drop. I had them with me next room, but... Alright, anyway, as I was saying, so what are we going to do? Do we want to remove the statues so we can put them in the right place? What are we going to do? Probably remove this. There we go. See? I'm working off. Anyway, as I was saying, also I do think I have to be careful out here. I'm pretty sure there's a spot around here that is lava. What are we gonna do? I mean, taking down all this stuff wouldn't be too hard. I think I might do that. It'll be a lot easier to build them back up. Just remove all of them. Do I have any chests in here? No. No. Woo. Do we have any chests over here? No. I mean, fair enough. I do that all the time. I get you. Alright, nope. 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 And nope. Sort of, but no. It depends on what it is. Because my biggest issue is I had a throat problem, right? It helps. Also, it depends on like the brand and stuff. Like, kind of I use the Ricola work fine. But some of them don't work. Because they're just like basically candy. I'll be honest, the better it tastes, the less likely it works. Yep. It's not tasty. Well, I mean, unless you need it, then sometimes it can taste pretty good, but, but yeah, I think it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for something that works, yeah, there's those that work. If you're still looking for something that doesn't taste bad and have in your mouth, they don't work like that. But it's all about whether you're trying to like soothe your throat or what. A lot of them use menthol, which is what makes them work. Menthol or spearmint or something along those lines. If you don't want to like ingest that, instead you can just get something like well, not really Vicks anymore, but you can get a Vicks variant. It has the right stuff in it. That's all about what you're looking for. Now, if you're just looking for something to be in your mouth, just any kind can work for that. But they're not horrible. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. You forgot it's Friday? Oh, did you think it would be... Bye-bye! Alright. I'm just gonna remove all of them. And then from there we can work on re-adding them where they go. Now. Oh, there's a... How about a happiness there? There. And we can't even remove the backs. I don't think they make sense. They're too close to the back. In fact, they kind of cut off the back. I say kinda, I mean completely and totally. There. Boom. I'll just dump all these in here for a moment. Put this in here. This was unexpected. A surprise. Alright. So that was the first one. It was pretty easy to remove. Alright. And yeah, I think once we've got them all removed, we can go on to moving up to the next level. So on and so forth, and then when we get to removing all of them, I only have 3 more to remove, and then we can put them back in as they would be. As we can see, I've done already. A little bit. I think. Yeah. I really am left with. It's like they clearly fit these pieces in between. Like, almost perfect. Like, actually, perfectly, right? So... I think that's where, to me, I end up going, phew, It bugs me. Alright. I guess let's go on to the next one. Again, pretty easy to remove. Alright. Okay, can we clear some of this stuff out? You. Let's use this a second. We'll get it back in a second, but at some point I just need to go completely clear it all out. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'll have to try at some point though, right? Ow. Yeah, because I think most of the sparklies fell below. We can heal our picky pickaxe a little bit. So I think the true dream is just offhand for Bedrock. Alright. There we go. Okay, let me go back down. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, and all cleared. Boom. That's the second one done. Easy peasy. Shockingly. Here, let me put the light down so we can see. Well, so you guys can see. I can see fine. Uh-huh. Anyway, so there's that one done. That was pretty easy. We can even remove these blocks. So we can have this all be cleared out. So we'll be able to do stuff. I mean, look at it already. It looks so much better. Not really. It looks about the same. I say, like, it looks better just because it's, like, it's not as... It's, like, on the thing, it's not as much of a... like, yeah, you can walk right into a pillar. I still go with why is that their brilliance. You walk into a pillar. And the only answer is that they didn't think it through. Which is kind of sad. Alright. I think some of the balls feel blue. Not a lot, but enough to heal up our pickaxe a little bit. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about this side because this is gonna probably all go. Which we can see kind of based on the stuff around it. Yeah, maybe getting tough. Okay. Okay. Alright. We only have one more of these thingies left. There. Yeah, that's not well designed at all. Alright. Again, I go to the whole quality control was not even thought about. And it's a little disappointing. Alright. Last one. Hey, let me make sure I have all the blocks. Yeah, I did not. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is gonna go, like I said, because it doesn't really make sense anyway. Alright. Alright. Now we remove the rest of this thing. I'm afraid it's over there. Hey! I think I'm gonna set up the XP farm for a bit. Hello, Supreme. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you had a nice day. And are doing well. That's always good to hear. Alright. There we go. Bang. And all cleaned up. There we go. I'm glad you had a nice day. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to remove these blocks, put in the other new ones. There we go. So we cleaned up all the statues that we just don't need anymore. Might go see if I have that lava bucket and get some more basalt. Try to kind of, sort of finish matching the outside there a second, and then from there get the inside done. It'll be fast. It'll be fast. I don't know why I'm justifying this. I have no reason to need to. All right. 2. We go here. Big time. Yep. If I do it 4 times, then I will have 20 pieces on me. I already have some. I need a rail cart system kind of thing with a hopper rail cart. Or minecart, rather. Then I could get this to be more easily automated. Not that would be easy. I mean, to be clear, just faster. Because then I can just kind of... But we don't have that. Practically. So we just keep working at it. Alright. Let's see, we gotta start again here, right? Just do this. And then we can do... here to start this mess off. Because this should be the edge here. There we go. Wow. Oh. Wow, wow. Did I do it right? Alrighty. Did I do it right? It doesn't look like I did. Because it should be 2 in the front. Alright. So that means this isn't correct. Let's move this back a little bit here. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Really? Where was this one? Let me make sure. Oh no, it was this one. Okay. Alright, just trying to figure out who it is, because it doesn't want to work half the time. Right now, I'm not sure why. Alright. So that should allow that to be a little bit more... Alright. So that's definitely in it. So it needs to be 3 to the back. Get these out. And get these out. Basically 1, 2. And that should do it. Alright, oops, no, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to fix. It's just take a minute. Alright. What do we got in our inventory? 180. Alright. So that goes there. And then this right here. Again, I'm gonna shoot this again. It wasn't that hard to fix. I think it'd be harder. Alright. Move this. Alright. That fixed itself nicely. Alright, I need more. But I knew I would need more. I'm gonna need quite a bit. I just need to know how far out it has to go. So I can fix the inside, of course. I have another 5. We're gonna need way more than this. I mean, obviously that has to go down too. I already knew that though. Alright, I need way. Alright. Well, I suppose what I could do... I could grab a stack of these things. Okay. Like so. The question is... did I do a new one here? Yes. Yes, I did. In other words... back. Ooh. Although now that I think about it, I should probably see if I have any more, because I have these. They can be moved. As they no longer go where they are. Looks like I only have a few. Ah. Boom. 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 Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We can also take these. And then... again, calculate for, we assume this is this, right? And we'll go this in here. Like so. We can fix this. Yeah. And we just have it going all the way around. And we can add in roads and places and things and all that. That's all good. That's all good. Boom. Boom. Huh? Alright. put a light here instead, so you can keep seeing. Alright. Yet again, we can just kind of... Whoops. Well, it really doesn't matter. Because it doesn't... Because in the ancient city, giving me one block below isn't going to change most ones. Not enough. I don't think. I guess just to be sure. There you go. Alright, so you go here. Alright. Alright. Okay. There. There you go. Okay. Mm. There. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I guess I needed a few more of these. Ah. That was weird. All right. Okay. Okay. You know the weirdest part to look at is this is underneath, right? What's the point in having this here? Like, really and truly. Okay. All right. I mean, there's a lot of blocks that go into this, right? Again, I go with the biggest problem for their, that they clearly have is the one they've made themselves. The amount of building required at this point is just too much to dig through, not enough to, there. We're so close. And the roads will be done. And then we can apply statuary, the columns. And it will feel grand. Oh, we do actually have some basalt. Nice. I'm sure I was going to use it for something else, but we gotta use it for this. Alright, so this will go here. it's kind of long, actually. Okay. Alright, you know, I think I only need 16. Well, I definitely need more, but we're gonna do 16. And then we'll do 8. And then we'll do 4. And then we'll run out. We'll do this one last. Oh, never mind. There. So it's basically done. Yeah, it's done. Alright, we had... Oh yeah, we got 5 spare. Yeah, sounds good. There we go. Let's just start by finishing off beads that we need. I don't think I have that many I need anymore. Yeah, I didn't actually need that much. Cool. And then there. Whatever. It's fine. Perfect. It's done. It's exactly as it should be done as well. Anyway, I don't know why I'm coughing, by the way. I just started. Just to be clear. Alright, so let's get out these a second. Take 2 stacks. I don't know how much. Alright. This should be on the top. On this line. Okay. And then it's there. Yeah. So that would be that one. And then again, right here, right? It goes in one. There, on this side, it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like that. Because it makes sense. Mostly. There. Alright. Alright, Lily, follow along this. And then there's another one. Oh. Right here. Okay. And then here. And that should be the last one, right? See? Perfect. Alright, guess we can just fill the insides with bees. I don't think you'll ever see this, right? So you fill in. Let me grab the eyes from here. And that should be the start of that. Yep. Because that's how that works. To be honest, what I should probably do is just fill this in all the way up. How many layers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can just go with 11 for now. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, there's more to it than that, but quite literally. I hope you don't. But sticking around is not pleasant to feel at all. Alright. Taking a second. Oh, you know, it'd be very funny to just be like, ta-da! Or something, and you have no idea what you're looking at. Because I'm not, like, zooming in or anything. do a couple of these. Fill them in like that. Well, what I meant was, it's not entirely obvious when you look at it what this is. You wouldn't realize it's the central pillar for this. I don't actually want this here. I'm not even sure if it has like a top. I don't think it does. Yeah. So it can still go down, it just doesn't have to go down as much. I'm gonna get a light, because I don't know if that's gonna... Ow, that really hurt. I have not got feather falling. But I mean, it just doesn't look good, like there's a lump there, right? So I'm just gonna kind of remove the lump. Let me go get a light. A for you, B for just in case. I don't think that's too high and out of the reach of that yet, but I'm not sure. There. Alright, let's make some some of these real quick. Focus on that in a second. But it really does look good from a distance, and I think that's kind of probably what's important. It needs to have this dramatic and kind of full look. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh. I mean, let's just light that up. Oh wait, no, not there. Uh, that should be fine. Um... Yeah. Okay. So you guys can continue to see what I'm doing. Oops. I need these. Hmm? I'm not gonna go farther than this. I just wanted to get a little bit cleaned up. I do kind of want to see how that looks from below. One of the big points just to be like, ee. Alright. I'll have to clear that out. Boom. I mean... Let me just go over here a second. Yeah, it's fine for me to kind of come in and clear that up a little bit, I think, on this side. And then we'll go in and we'll clear up by going up high in different places and just get those. Alright. Boom. You know what? I have this. You know, whatever. I could make it, I'm just not succeeding right now. And I'm not gonna pretend that if I'm not succeeding, I'm not succeeding. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Alright. That's normal. Oh, wait, you can get the height, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Like I said, I just don't like how kind of nubby it is. When I go up, I just kind of not clear that. The irony being, I can keep going this way, and it will kind of match. Alright. I'll just clear this out. Alright. There. Okay. Alright. There's that. Ow. Let's grab our blocks. Let's grab our everything. Alright. There we go. Again, like I said, it's nothing... I know it's not, like, obvious stuff that we're doing right now. Unless you know what you're looking at. And how much is being changed, but... I do think it needs to be done. Alright. See, this is where I wish I had TNT and stuff, you know? I don't normally wish for TNT because, in all honesty, on Bedrock, it's not that great for getting blocks back and stuff. I mean, they might have fixed it finally. I think they might have. Ish. Even then, it's like, eh. Alright, so if we go this way... Okay. See what we can do now. We can do that. Let's see, here it is. We can go this way. Okay. Yay. I'm super bad at this. Realistically speaking, I'm just like trying to find the right spot. It's like, nope, nope, you don't get to do that. You try so hard, but you fail. You fail. I'm just like, where is it? Mm-hmm. I want to remove these. The problem becomes, how do I find the right spot? Still go back up and down. Let's see, we have here, and this actually is real, so... There, so we can go up this way now. To get that all cleared out. So we can clear out the spot that's over here. It's a lot easier now, at least. Okay. So yeah, because we can remove this, because this is horrendous. There. I mean, in reality, we want to go to there, but it's fine. There we go. At the very least, we can kind of remove some of this so we can kind of put it all back in. We're not going to crazy places, but we are going to crazy places. But only to the point of being able to kind of put things down and not have it look weird enough. There. And knowing that we're gonna go up from over here, I think is where it was, right? Somewhere. Probably already removed it by accident, but I don't care enough. I think it was behind. It was the other side. So going over here, right? Yeah, I messed something up. It still works. There. And we can do this here. Goes back here, there. Okay. Ta-da! We cleared it out. Enough that we can actually do something here. Without looking too funky. And then we use our blocks. And go 1. 2. 4. 5. 6. 9. 10. 11. I think I counted right. I'm not sure I did. Oh well, it doesn't really matter if it's exactly the same or not. It just gotta be close enough. Because the entire point is that... Oh, that's why it looked odd. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh? But we're not doing symmetry for... We're not doing art here. We're doing a building. It must be functional. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I mean, I'm not perfectly all the way up. Because there should be like one line more than that, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not like focusing on trying to do that. I'm just trying to get to the point where we can use it to kind of build up around these. Alright. If only I had like a... Shall I risk death? Yeah! I made it. Alright, so we have these. We need this. 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 These. Should be good. Oops. Almost forgot. I don't actually need these. Apparently. We need these. Alright. 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 Must be the opposite, right? And then another one of these. And then another way this way. How is my armor doing? Eh. Alright. So there's that. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we have these. And like I said, it's actually 12. I did know this. But the reason I didn't do the last one actually, I'm doing this wrong. It shouldn't be this one. It should be this one. Alright, and then we come out. No. No. Ta-da! Now getting back down is a bit of a pain, but as long as we're careful, we can do this. I kind of wish I had water on me, but I don't, so... And see, it's done, and then what we can do... I'm gonna go grab the lights, because I do need them, after all. Alright. We go grab lights. Alright. Grab these as well. Yep, the first one is done. Easy, right? Well, I mean, once we put these up. I am going to need more soul lanterns, but I think we can get them from different places. It's not that big a deal. Alright, and then the lights go specifically on... here. Here, and then they come out that far, right? Yes. This is what the lighting would look like once it's done. It's a bit moodier. But it works. Should I do one more? Oh, yeah, you. Rude. So should we do one more pillar, by the way? Fill in the rest of the way, do exactly the same thing. Me? Or you mean my choice? I mean, I'm not against either way. Bum, bum. Well, I definitely should get more done. I mean, I'd like to get... Honestly, I wish I could get all of them done today, but I don't think I have time. We need more of these. And then we're gonna have to drop again, and it'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, we still need these. Alright, so again, the way it works is outer corners. Hope I didn't do the right minutes. Here. There. Nope, that doesn't go there. Yes. Okay. Okay. Pull these back out. Oops. No, 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 no. Not like it's really easy to tell the size. Alright, and finally here. That's the second one done. Pretty easy. Look, just get them all done. At the very least, the column part. I think we could do that. You know? Let me see. I only have 3 columns left. If I was to get a ladder set up, I need to see if I have any first. But if I do, I kind of would like to set up my way back up, and then it'd be a lot easier to kind of just get that done. Alright, hey, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do something really quickly, and then we can continue from here, okay? Okay. sorry. I just needed to do something really quickly. I also got a crop top while I was doing it. Alright. Super sorry. Alright, I'm gonna make a stack of the stairs here. Everything else can be made like on the floor, but these can't. Alright. So let's try and see if we can't finish the last couple. Let me just grab the rest of these. Honestly, we'll have enough this way. No matter what. Alright, I mean, obviously we don't have enough for the one thing, but... Alright, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with this one. Over there. Alright. So this is already done, basically. Alright. And... boop. So... yeah, corners first. Or, well, first this. Alright. Corner, corner, corner. Roll. Alright. Okay. This again. Oh. Is the wrong one there? There we go. I'll fix it. This one again. Alrighty, and yeah. And this. Alright, and then what we need next is this stuff. Alright. Her. There. And then we go like this. Do it again. Alright. Boom. Done. Down. Alright. Next one. I think I have enough. I should have enough leaves for this. Okay. Alright. There. Here. Go like that. And then here. And like that. Boom, ow, boom. And then this one. And then this. And then we trade this for this. Okay. 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 Alright. No. Alright. Alright. Okay. Boom. Only one more to do. Perfect. And check how many blocks I have. We're okay. Alright, I think we have enough. Do the last one. And those will all be done. Other than the lights, obviously, but the lights are the easy part. So we just do this again. Okay. We have just enough. And then we can put these up for a minute. We get these back out here. I'm just gonna need one more of these. Perfect. So we do this. I will need more blocks, I think, before I've got them on me. We've got enough. Shockingly, I mean, this is a lot easier to do it like this. I'm gonna be honest. I probably should have done it like this originally. I didn't, and I know I didn't, but, like, what can you do? After the fact. I definitely need more blocks. Okay. 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 Alright. And... okay. There. Ta-da! Okay, and then we just need these out now. This is where we're at. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. There. Okay. This should be the end at this point. All right. Okay. Alright. Hey. That should be the last one. Alright. So they're all done, basically. Okay. Still have a few in here. Or not. Oh wait, no, I had them on my inventory. Okay. Alright, so you... Ta-da! I just need... Basically what I need is... 2 more soul lanterns and 8 more wall rope. Or at least 6 more walls, but you know. I should just look around and see if I have any soul lanterns left. If I have any left, we can finish. Quite literally. If I don't, this makes it awkward. Because it's so close, but not quite. Alright, although I'm really not using them in a whole lot of places, so I can just take them from somewhere else, but still... I guess... Whew. Alright, I only need some iron. We have torches, we do not we have 5 iron nuggies. Alright. Perfect. Oh, whoops. I made more than I thought I would. No, I already had that. I already had that. I'm confused for a second. I'm like, wait, it doesn't make sense. What the heck is popping up? But then it did, because I already had 3. I was like, wait, how can I make 4? That doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Alright. I mean, I could just... But this is fine. And so, I mean, we're basically there for that section. Other than, I mean, I gotta dig out the one section, make it into fountains, and then we'd be having that. But that's easy. That can be done really quickly after I move the chests. The more difficult part was the moving of everything and all that. So that it has a more stable look, you know? So we just do it like that. And finally, there. So we can put the lights up then. And okay. Slowly all that's left is the fountains on this side, which we gotta move the chest for. But that's it. We are at the end. Really and truly. Alright, Alright, so what we do here. As we work on this. Alright. Okay, boop-doo. Alright, that first. And then the inside ring, there's a ring of the other end of the yeah. Hello, Night. As you can see, we've gotten some work done. I'll do that in a second. Dude. Oh, they got my cough back under control. Yeah, we're almost done. Cool, huh? Basically all that's left, we finished this part, we finished all of that. All that's left are the two fountains to match, and then the two sides are the same, at least on the platforms. I do need to move the chests. I was using these so that I could get through all that. Because I just, like, removed all of them and then I rebuilt them. Alright, just gonna pick all this up. Alright, and then we're gonna move this, like... I'll just put it, like, here. Okay. Actually, let me dump stuff so I can put stuff there. Alrighty. I mean, obviously that'll have to move again soon, but it kind of... Gotta move fast, gotta move fast, gotta move fast. I'll come back for blocks. Boom. Alright. Oh, I had a light still. I was so silly. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Alright, how did I cover up on this side? Yeah, it shouldn't be any different. Math ain't mathin'. Why? On Earth is it not a problem here, but it is there? Everything's the same. What do I do differently? What did I do? Everything matches. Oh, did I? No. It's gonna be like, was I sneaky? Was I tricksy? No. Okay, so what did I do? I mean, I see that that's there. Did I count wrong? Everything? Did I miscount? I thought it was 2 and then that. I know what I did wrong. Okay, I can fix it. Alright, that's no big deal. I mean, everything else is off, that means. That's fine. I'll have to fix that. Alright, so this actually goes... Yeah, I found it. I found my problem. Wait, where did the block go? Follow the bomb? No. It wasn't hard to figure out, I just had to figure out what I had done. And now I need to get the right block to fix that, because I'm not fine. I think it's up above, actually. Just a second. It's easy enough to fix, but I had to know what I had done wrong to be able to fix it, you know? Yeah, there's that block. Alright, so... the answer is this goes here. And that didn't come down. Okay. Alright, so... it should go here instead. Alright. And then... where did I move this to? Here. I mean, everything's basically the same except for one minor detail that isn't quite so minor, but you know. Alright, so you can put that there. And it actually explains some things. You know what? We're still gonna stick with what we were doing here. Like you can tell, top. Now I need blocks. And I have to run up one more time. Then everything will be fixed. And this wouldn't be such an ordeal if I had let myself have ladders, but I did not. And they despawned right in front of my face. Wow. Alright, I think I still have some in here, yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with much else. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's fine. There. All fixed. Well, almost all fixed. That's why this is like this. Easy enough to fix. Again. Alright. Alright, 2. Come on, please, just let me put this down. Okay. Okay. I need to go grab some blocks. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. That big a deal. This goes there. Nope, no. Huh? I just gotta figure out what I did wrong. That was all. Once I figured that out, that's like I said, the only problem I have. Oh, I did have enough. Okay. Come on. There. Then I'm gonna go grab those blocks that fell all the way down. Oh, one of them apparently. I can't go into swim mode because of what I've done here. That's my biggest problem. Picked up the other one. Okay. And boom. That should be all that fixed. That's all fixed. Alright. I could fix everything else, but I think it's fine as it is. You have to look close to be able to tell the difference. There's a problem. Alright, I found my problem. I fixed my problem-ish. Other than the fact that I apparently did this, and now I gotta do that all over again just because I messed that up. Luckily, it's a lot easier to run along this side here. Alright. In all honesty, I don't think it's that big a deal. You're not gonna see this. I just realized what I did. Well, I can fix it. Okay. Because this is what I need. I am so blind. Okay. Right. Alright. I fixed enough of it, though. Alright. Okay. Ladders. I need to use these. There. Is it down below? Oh, it's... Okay, I could have done it. Perfect. There's a way up and down. Alright, let me try to figure out where I've put my... Because I have some bars. I know I do. Somewhere. Alright. I swear I should have more bars somewhere. Don't know. I'm gonna be frustrated because I'm gonna have to make even more and I will have too many. And I will be annoyed. Dude, I don't have a reliable iron farm, so this isn't gonna be awesome. There they are. Okay. Alright, and then the tippy top here, what were they? Ah, those, okay. And on Bedrock, to make an iron farm is such a pain. You might as well just go mining. Alright. I'm far more interested in the copper bars that are going to be added, to be honest. Especially for a place like this. I just think the iron works for where they are. And even then, I would then be considering changing it. If it wasn't for the fact that I just feel like I'd rather have the iron kind of in the middle. I feel like it's a... wait, what? Okay, everything's still okay. Like, sound and everything's still okay, right? Guys? Hello? Yeah. So I was trying to figure out... Oh, something open. Don't know. Okay, I thought I opened something I don't know how I could have even opened. No, I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't answer. I'm just confused. Watching them just... Oof. And it's trying again. I already closed you. Why are you insisting on opening? It's not even something that get used. That's the thing that's weird. It makes sense, like, if I would have clicked on it by, like... Yeah. Let me check something real quick, but that's... Why are me confused? That would make sense if, like I said, again, it was something that we actually, would have a reason, right? But it doesn't have permission. Maybe, but again, I just don't... The thing that opened was... Yeah, I don't know what to say. All I know is... I don't know what has happened. I don't think I want to know what just happened. If I could think of a reason why, I definitely would be less confused, rather. Alright, let me go get 8, let me go get 8, amethysts. Go do some pruning. I mean, they'll regrow. But again, I mean, if it was something that would be like a trick, it would be like, how does shift do that? It'll take a little while. We only need 8. One. 2. To be honest, we've done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Okay. They can take like a couple hours, but I mean, honestly, I'm not using amethyst really. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, so does it? The only other time I'm gonna need amethyst, other than for its look in the thing, right, is to finish that off, but I'm not working on that, so it doesn't matter anyway. It'd be nice if I had a bud. Sorry for all the sneezes. Anyway, I was gonna say it'd be nice if I had a bud, rather an amethyst that wasn't that one. I could just use, but I don't know where to look. Ironically, I've got these on the corners for this one, but not for that one. One corner. I'm just gonna do it the way I think I should be doing it here. I'm stuck. But we have our trusty buckets. Get on top. It matches. What do you think? Nice. Everything now matches. Yeah. Alright, let me fix this, because I don't know why this is like this. I think I must have, like, misplaced these. And then, or, I don't know why. I really don't know why. They should be each in the corners, because it was... The thing was intended to be this... Like that, right? You can see on this one. But they're like little flowers. But they're glowing flowers, if you will. I'm really bad at jumping. Alright. Look at all the glowing squid. Odds. We can make so many signs glow. Yeah, exactly. Glowing crystal flowers. I just think that the little baby is just fine. Well, until it goes, like, above and out of water, but only, like, partially. It's, like, it's all in water. Right? We can see if it's all in the water. Or at least partially. And realistically speaking, I don't know. I really do go with, if they can spawn, they should be able to live. Or I should be able to do something like maybe tag them so they don't die, you know? I kind of want to go there at this point. Because I don't want them to die. Well, it is enough for a little baby one, but the problem is, it will for a while. See, eventually they drown. Or suffocate, rather. And yeah. I kind of end up going to the whole, I wish there was a way... I guess the best way to look at what I kind of would have liked, or would like, they'll never do it. It's too modded-like. But I wish there was a way to be able to make a pet, or make a mob, that was actually, you know, vanilla, that wasn't like some glitch or anything. Just able to live. From all, like, status effects kind of thing. Like, maybe they don't get poisoned and stuff. But, like, if you smack it enough that it'll die that way. But only that way. But still totally die. You're not going to be able to be like, yeah. Nope. Or to be able to tag a spot that it would revive at. I mean, if it was a dog, you'd have a dog bed. If it's a squid, maybe you could have an aquarium or fish or something, right? Well, it's unfortunate. I'm not even suggesting that's the thing. I'm trying not to be like. Well, I mean, that's just it. You're not usually gonna take your pets out like that. I'm more meaning. Wait, wouldn't the whole thing be sold? Option 2 that I just gave instead? But they have respawn points? That you can set? Like the player? Right? I think that's one I would rather. Maybe like you can use the name tag, right? To make something. Like I said, it's too modded, but I honestly think it could be interesting. But unlike you, if their bed gets blown up and they die, they just die. They don't just go back to spawn, right? But it doesn't have to be a bed. It can be, like, here's where I would probably have it be. Make it make some sense, right? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, for a respawn, and here's why they would. Here's the way they could implement it and make it make sense. So, no. This is an in-game item, right? Something you need, like, 1 name tags, 2 something from the end. Again, I'm just going with, like, something from the end or the nether, right? Like, so this is a mid-end-game item. And and a leash. You have to combine these 3 things. The lead, or rather, lead. And so what you would do, and maybe a fence as well, but walls, thing like that. So what you do is first you put down the item, right? Yeah, it could be an Ender Dragon head, exactly. My point is, it could be just something simple. But then the way it would work, here, we're gonna use, kind of explain how I feel like this would work. We're gonna use, I'd like a wall. Okay, I want a fence. Because they're not going to do like a kennel and then all separate, right? That would be too obvious. That maybe only makes sense. Or maybe it has to be a in-stone wall. So we're going to make a wall to kind of be our wall, right? Here. We'll just have I need these all the time, so this is fine. We're gonna say okay, Minecraft would just be glitching. But basically, so let's say I would want to make that bat an immortal bat that I can have be like a pet that comes with me on adventures, right? So our item that has effectively a wall. What you would do is when you put it down, basically you'd have a lead effect to it, right? I don't have a lead. Or it could be 2-piece system, so you have that part you put down, and then you have your lead, right? And you would leash the animal. Like that, right? Not that I can catch this guy, to make my point. Fall asleep, dude. Okay, the idea would be you would leash them, right? And then you would come over to your thing, and then you would put it to there. And that would be their spawn point. Not really. Animals can't really sleep. Well, I mean, bats can technically sleep, but most animals cannot. Anyway, point being, so that would be their spawn point. But if this gets destroyed for whatever reason, that means their spawn point, and so their ability to return goes away with it. You could even have it be that it's like a recall point, right? So maybe you still have to interact with it. So you have to go home, right? Empty hand, and right-click it. And then your pet, like, or whatever, revives. That way it can have some... not too crazy. Let's to it. Yep. Basically, from wherever they are, you can recall them there. I'm gonna wait for the bat to go to sleep so I can catch it. I don't actually know if I can leash a bat. Well, it makes sense, and I'm sure you can do it on Java. I've got no confidence in Bedrock. Anyway. You would leash the bat. It doesn't matter. I mean, you get my point, right? As I said, you're gonna have some in-game items so that it's not something that you can just do. You can't have your immortal army of wolves, if you will, go kill the Ender Dragon or something for you. You kinda gotta beat the Ender Dragon first. But I and again, I mean, if they were to do this, I wouldn't think anything of it, you know? It just makes sense. It's a good way to keep it from being overpowered, right? It allows it to be something that could be added as an end thing, right? Like you said, they could use a dragon head, they could use endstone, they could do something. Yeah, but that'd only be one pet then, and that wouldn't really make sense. Especially on servers, right? Although apparently on Bedrock you can do it. You can get two, but that's not really the point. So I would assume that would be the head, because you can just get a bunch of those if you wanted to do it that way. Or, you know, to make more sense, maybe shulkers, right? Maybe you need shulker shells. After all, shulkers are interesting and unique. See, I don't think 50. I think though 4 shulker shells, and then you have to basically be picking. Do you use your shulker shells you got on storage or on your petty pets? It makes it a fun and interesting thing, although it makes it annoying for as far as inventory goes, and I mean, but I could be something see it as something that could work, or heck, they could implement some form of fungus or something to the end that makes it much more easy to use. So I think there's 1,000 ways they could handle it. I just don't know how they would want to. It's not hard to come up with what I would think would make some sense. No, that's not what I was meaning. I was more meaning... The dragon egg just doesn't make sense. In that sense. I'm saying either it's something new they add to the end, or it's something that's already there that, in all honesty, well, it's somewhat annoying. You can replicate getting, right? That's what I was saying, shulker shells. You can even have it where you can have multiple like a good a shulker farm. You can make a shulker farm at this point, right? For shulker shells. It's not kind, but it exists. Because they created a method in allowing shulkers to clone themselves, basically. That's how they... Anyway, point being, so I could totally see leaning into that and saying with all the things that they can do, the item maybe could be some part of that. Or maybe not the shell itself, maybe now you can have a way to make the effect of the shulker, right? That makes the levitation or whatever. You can get those. And then you can use that to make your thing, right? Heck, you could even have it be using something like chorus fruit to make the shulker bullet, right? And then you can use the bullets to make the item. Or you could just levitate yourself that way. But unlike with the wind charge, you have obviously a lot more chance of dying. If you're not careful. Heck, it even allowed the idea of having the potion of levitation exists. That if you drink it, you levitate for a certain amount of time. Upwards, right? Not... but again, I feel like you still need shulkers for it. Or coarse fruit, or something like that. I think you could do something with that. That would make sense. And in all honesty, it would be like, yeah, who cares who came up with that one? That makes sense. No reason to think twice about it. Although, I mean, wind charges would be safer, but they would not be able to send you as high kind of thing. Right? Or that you can continue to send yourself up. I think that's where I would end up going with it, and making it different that way. I don't know. I think In all honesty, if they're gonna do an end update, they need to add some more structures. Beyond biomes and stuff, well, I think that there's Hello, Mr. Midnight. How you doing? I hope you've been well. It's been a while. Anyway, as I was saying, I think if they were to do an end update, that's kind of where they should focus. I'm glad that you had That's been pretty good. That is good to hear. Glad you're having fun with Elden Ring. But, yeah, I think... Like, I do think still, like, maybe add 1 or 2 biomes, but you can make them sparse, or you can make them more... They don't have to... I think just kind of lean into the purple and the black. But beyond that, I think they should have some structures that have items in them that would allow you to either craft or... Heck, I mean, if I was them, I'm not them, mind you, obviously. I would add archaeology to the end. Or more add archaeological stuff, right? Like suspicious indust or something like that. And that's how you can find end items that would be like saplings or whatever. It's a good way to get people more into the whole archaeology thing in a more natural way. Without having to just completely and totally... Yeah. You know? So... And then... you can have entries and stuff that you can have, but that you have to dig up the saplings and all that. I feel like it would be a good 2-for-1 kind of thing. It encourages people to use the archaeology feature, which most people have not used since it came out. Let's be real. Because, well, most of the stuff isn't all that useful. Or it's stuff you can already get easier. The only thing that's, like, worth looking for are shards. Or the pot shard. The pottery shards, right? And the other thing, you know, can't I remember? Trims, the trims, and the shrimps. So that's the other thing that I could use. But the thing is, it's like, what would be the point once you have them and all that? This could be something that could be interesting. I do agree. I'm just saying, if they want it to still feel more desolate, things that they should do are add archaeology, right? And in the archaeology, you can find things you can use, right? To gain the plants and stuff that would be there, but isn't there. Have buildings that have items in question as well. You can create a little bit of more, like, I mean, lore's not the right word, but like, you can create more, to it that way. Right? To be honest, this looks... It's just so much easier from this side. And there's really no reason why. I mean, I know I failed there, but it just is. I definitely, by the way, need to finish soon because my cat is going to start flipping out. Anyway, but beyond that, yeah, I think that's how to handle it. If they wanted to keep it desolate, and having that mysterious sort of whatever kind of feeling. Lean into structures that are... well, you know. Ruins. It is beyond pastime. I really do need to finish. Not sure why I can't make this jump. But I should be able to. And do it. There. Anyway, so I was gonna say. I'm gonna see how this looks. I feel like it's gonna look better. I'm not sure why I didn't do it. It'll also be easy to get up. Yeah, it does look... well, I mean, that one maybe not. Maybe that would be more... but it does look good. It smoothed things out nicely. Alright. I'm not gonna do too much today, I just wanted to see how that looks. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does work. Anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this is gonna be a picture. Warning, there's gonna be a flash. 3, 2, 1. Alright. I like that. I like it a lot. So, Delta tomorrow, right? Trying to get Jebel. If not, I need to know now. I don't mind either way. I was the one who suggested it. But I don't know if you guys want it. I'm pretty clear. I feel like on this one. So yay or nay? Alright, Deltarune it is for tomorrow. Alrighty, that is fine. That is good. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, doesn't this look so much nicer now? Both sides just look so much nice. It feels smoother. No answer. Yay. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah. I always want to get closer, hadn't decided what to do. Yep. It very much was a very different space. I mean, that's kind of why we focus on getting more like this, right? If we didn't, it would be boring. Well, it was not very good looking. Which is sad. Alright, do this real quick. And we'll be done. There. The only thing that makes me think I might want to expand it a little bit. Okay. Right. Let's just do this real quick. I think I can do it like this? Yeah. Alrighty, and then what we do here. Ta-da! Just a little pond. I'll do that on the other side too, I think. It just gives it a little bit more feel, a little bit more texture. Don't you think? Bland. Elegant. Anyway, I need to finish. That's good to be gone. That's not gonna be in the picture. That's good to be. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I do gotta go. My cat needs to pee. I'll see you tomorrow for some Deltarune fun. That'll be tomorrow. As I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have, and also for this night, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I am clearly very tired. And, yeah. Bye-bye!